Hello and welcome, my dear fellas. So glad I'm here with you, and I'll try to go live as fast as I can. Yeah. Welcome, my dear fellas. I'm setting everything here tight. 1 second, please. There are more things I need to take care of. Here is Cheyenne Mashik gonna be the first. Ouch. Ouch, man. There's so many fights I need to take care of right now. Here is Cheyenne Mashik is the first one. Here, I'm also looking forward to the fight with Rai Hudson. That is really the fight I'm mostly looking forward to. Rai Hudson should have been the top tier one. Yeah, I'm pretty much happy because I'm willing to see Rai Hudson fighting. I'm like, you know, trying to get into the spirit of things. And yeah, Jan Mashik. Jan Mashik is fighting fellas. Jan Mashik is the first fight. And honestly speaking, think Jan Mashik could make some noise. I really think that guy has what it takes to make some noise, and to some point, I have a feeling that Jan Mashik gonna get a job done here. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. All right, Jan Mashik is inside the ring, and so far, really much looking forward to all those stuff that are happening. It's Jan Mashik around the corner. There is Jan Mashik around the corner. Yeah, I'm just saying this could be a nice one, really. Just saying this could be a nice one. Harry Shaw is entering the ring right now. Yeah, Harry Shaw is entering the ring. I'm trying to, be a guy in the spirit of things here. Really trying. Really trying to be that guy on top of things. Really trying. Yeah, I'm not trying to be on top of the things here. Yeah, as I try to run a stream like this. I've been running streams for a while. Guess it is what it is. Think so. At least I think so. Don't worry, Duggies. I am guilty because you beat the shit out of your wives. I am guilty because your wives can't handle you. I confess, I am guilty for everything. I can take that. Alright, Harry Shaw is entering the ring. That's one looking pretty decent on his end, and we're about to see how this plays out. This whole event, this whole situation. Sorry, I had to do it like this, but okay. At least we're into the spirit of things. One could say that. Sorry, because I've been inactive these last few days. Obligations, training sessions. There are many things I got to take care of. Shaw and Mashik gonna participate in a good fight, but feel kind of sorry because I was unable to, to stay with my fans. But life is sometimes really hard. Don't get mad at me for that. I'm just trying to be realistic. Just need to work to pay my bills, and that's something I need to focus on in the moments to come. Jan Mashik record 1-1. Harry Shaw having a record of 2-1. Harry Shaw having a record of 2-1, and he's looking really decent, a top tier fighter. Let's go. The fight is on. Shaw is in red gloves, Mashik in blue gloves, Mashik in white trunks, Shaw in blue trunks. Looking pretty decent leg kick for Mashik. Another leg kick. Big right hand for Shaw. Spinning back kick for Mashik. Didn't land clean. Another leg kick landing for sure. Doesn't sound like quite a bit a good one. Good right hand. Another good right. Mashik is advancing. He's circling left and right. Head kick for Mashik. More leg strikes for Mashik. Head kick again. Good right for Mashik. More hooks been thrown. Mashik with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Mashik and push kick. Nice push kicks. Mashik trying to advance. Wow, it's an X kick for Mashik. You don't see it too often. Unfortunately, it didn't land. X kicks are not that bad, but they rarely land. That's a problem. Even if it lands, it's questionable how much damage it can make. Head kick blocked. Shaw is keeping his hands high. Mashik is running around the circle. It seems he's having some karate or taekwondo background. The refs say taekwondo background with all those stuff I see. Shaw is catching legs. Head kick missed. These head kicks being missed all over the place. One too much. Wow! Shaw gets dropped in the exchange, but he gets up. Mashik with a big left. He rocks Shaw again. Shaw is on defense. 1-2 Mashik. Mashik looking extremely slick and quick. Oh, Shaw goes down again. Will he recover? Yes, he recovers, gets up. Another knockdown, but Shaw is still on wobbly legs. Mashik with 1-2. Knees to the body. Shaw is trying to calm him. Shaw is trying to keep him calm here. Big knees again. Nice knees on the end of Shaw. Can't complain. Really much I can't complain around that. Knee again to the head. Another knee to the head, really. Nice performance by Mashik. Mashik with 1-2. Fighters in the clinch. So far looks like Mashik's rounds. Just saying so far. 1-2 Mashik again. And the hook followed by big right. Hey Mason. Push kick for sure. Nothing much, man. Being grinding. Yes, protests still hitting up. Garcia, what happens? Big waving overhand right, for sure. Yeah, Mashik had him rocked, but failed to finish him. Middle kick for sure. Another 1-2. Oh, now Mashik goes down. But he gets up. Down he goes again. Mashik pressed against the fence. Alright. Now 1-1 in knockdowns. All credit to UFC. I say the same, yes. And about Hardwick, I don't know. Not sure much about Hardwick. Like kicks for Mashik. Well, decent round one. One can't complain about that. Was pretty much of a decent round one. Can't complain around that. One of your old with us. Oh, that's amazing, man. So glad because of it. Have you noticed the Duggies have recently been right too often? Have you noticed that fella? Recently, Dagis has been right too often. Have you noticed that they have been recently right too often? Yeah, Riley dropped him here. Oh, you in a green backyard. Then I used to record YouTube videos while I still was in good relationship with my parents. But life forces you to grow up. Yes, 10 years ago, man. It used to be 10 years ago, back when I was a fitness coach. But now I guess that's not a part of my life anymore, unfortunately. Mashik with 1-2. He used to be a fitness coach back in the days, and I led pretty much a decent life. Mashik with a push kick, spinning back fist for sure. Mashik with a middle kick, 1-2 shot, trying to stun him. Duggies are crying. Middle kick for sure. Have you noticed the doggies have recently been right all the time? I've been on the massage today. Forgot to tell you. X kick attempt for Mashik didn't land clean. What if doggies get really angry? Their wives' faces turn purple in the split of a second. Yes, of course. Whenever they are angry, they beat the shit out of their wives. And this so far looking like a real kickboxing fight between Mashik and Shaw. Like kicks Mashik with a hook. 1-2 Mashik. Mashik trying to drag him down. Yes, of course, their wives are gonna take a whooping. I'm telling you, they beat the shit out of their wives, and I'm guilty because their wives filed a restraining order. That is their way of thinking. Then they open the internet. Ha ha ha. I am going to throw this idiot. Ha ha ha. Good right to the body. Mashik with a head kick. Missed. They're just them. Pussies. 1-2 Mashik. 1-2 again. Shaw clocks him. Middle kick for Shaw. Middle kick for Mashik. Just telling you, those pussies are out of the rails. No. 1-2 Mashik. I've been on the massage today and I really needed this massage. I was super tired. I really needed this massage after work. 1-2 Mashik again. Head kick Mashik. Mashik shoots in and takes him down. Wise decision for Mashik. Very wise decision. It was a successful double leg. Let's see. Shaw is trying to battle off his back. Trying to grab those arms. Alright, this escape looking decent. He gets up. He got up too easily. Shaw trying to grapple. Will he separate or he'll choose to stay? He's pressing his opponent against the fence. Nice defense by Mashik. Another good right. Big hands. Big hands been thrown, really. Elbows. Mashik doing a good job. Head kick for Mashik. Tomorrow is testosterone time. I forgot to mention that. Am I gonna be happy? No way, man. I'm actually very sad because of that, but I get. Oh, Mashik rocks him with a head kick. More punches. More hooks for Mashik. Good kick, Mashik. Oh, Shaw is trying to hold his hands high. Man, Mashik is killing with those kicks. Head kick missed. Mashik is literally killing with those kicks. Shaw tries to grapple. Alright, over under defense. Basically working pretty well so far. More knees to the body. Don't worry, doggies. I'm guilty because your wives are filing a police report against you. Nice takedown. Very much successful takedown here by Mashik. Shaw clocked him with those punches, but Mashik rocked him with a head kick. It was a head rock though, see? It was a head rock. But it seems Shaw isn't hurt that much. Didn't look like a bad injury for Shaw. Mark Goddard is refing. Glove touch, hug, let's go. I think Mashik is winning so far. I believe Mashik too low. Mashik dropped him and heavily head rocked him in round two. Round one, we had one knockdown each, but so far, very good fight. But I think Shaw needs a knockout if he wants to win this one. I believe Shaw needs a knockout. Hook for Mashik. Oh, Mashik caught a kick. You don't see it too often. Spinning back fist for Mashik. One, two again for Mashik. Looking solid so far. Head kick attempt. I really needed this massage today. It really worked well for me. Spinning back kick for Mashik. Another leg kick, Mashik. Trying to destroy him with those punches. More hooks. Another head kick for Mashik. Shaw knows he needs a knockout, and he is spot on, doing a good job fighting. He knows he needs a knockout, and I think he's doing a decent job so far. Mashik with one, two. More hooks for Mashik. Another leg kick. Four kicks. Been thrown all over the place. Head kick missed for Mashik. Spinning back kick. Now this one landed clean. Shaw is still in the game though. Seems the guy is stronger than I initially expected. One, two been thrown. Yeah, one, two been thrown pretty much decently. all those decent shots. Shaw is pressuring him against the fence. He knows he has to take him down if he wants to. He wants to do something. He needs to take him down, and everybody knows that. Everybody knows that he needs a takedown. Everybody knows that he needs a takedown. 1-2 Shaw. Mashik looking to move left and right. Head kick. Middle kick for Mashik. Another 1-2. Some knees been thrown and fighters pressed against the fence. More knees for Shaw. Shaw with a head kick. It seems Shaw is bleeding heavily. Or whose blood is that anyways? Yeah, it's Shaw's blood. Or it could be Mashik's blood. Mashik is also bleeding. Shaw's nose seems to be broken. Blood is pouring out of his nose. Spinning back fist for Mashik. Man, I think Mashik won this one. Not sure what the judge is going to say, but for me, Mashik is a winner for me. You're asking. You're asking me, Mashik is a winner, but let's see what the judge is going to say. Let's see what the judge is going to say, but I don't know, fellas. I say Mashik won, but let's see what happens. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on point. Mashik won. All right. That's true. Good decision by the judges. I deserve some of my training equipment. All right. Got a next fight coming up. What about Yadvinder Singh? Man, let's go Singh, Mahadev. Let's go Singh. Here I am. I'm here. Oh, sorry, because I'm being, say, yeah, Joe Middleton versus Craig Rollins should be next thing. But let's see whether that's that fight or it's something else. Guys, I've been on the massage today. I really needed the massage. Getting overtired. Getting just too tired. I've been just too tired these days. Yeah, this is Middleton entering the ring. Middleton a heavy favorite, but you never know. Never know what could happen. Middleton's a heavy favorite for a reason. I'm watching it UFC on Fight Pass. That's what I'm watching. Craig Rollins, 5-5, fighting out of Swindon, England. I've seen this guy, average fighter, not bad. Ain't gonna say not bad, but not the best fighter either. On the other side, Middleton is a big prospect, big potential. Again, maybe he's 29 years old though. Like he's not a young guy. Maybe he decided to pursue his career too late, just like me, maybe, but who knows? Who knows? The referee in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. Joe Middleton, Craig Rollins. Off we go. Hmm. Savali Advinder has great chin, but poor striking. I think Holly will win. Same, same. His striking is questionable. Like kick Middleton. I mean, Rollins looks like a fat boy, but I wouldn't underestimate him. Muscles matter, but not that much. Takedown for Middleton. Oh, he goes for the Dagestani handcuffs. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, Dagestani control. It's hard to slip out of Dagestani control. Oh, his opponent trying to escape. Middleton keeps trying to take him down. Middleton trying to go for a guillotine drop. There is a change in your voice. What do you mean? How do you mean? Like my voice is deeper, or maybe because of TRT. Guess it's something TRT related. One of side effects of TRT is a deeper voice, so sorry to say that, man. I got to take it. Middleton attacking, heavy hands for Middleton. I know, sounding a little compressed. I know. Sorry to hear that, man. Good right to the body. Yeah, it's because of TRT. That's it. Good right to the body. Big left hand for Middleton. Good right. More punches been thrown. Really much. These are heavy hands on both sides. A bit compressed. Radiš. Da, ideš na trening. Another takedown by Joe Middleton. It's another takedown. Rollins is battling to get up, but his get-up game is kind of questionable at the moment. Being pressed against the fence, really, really. But he's having one butterfly in. He could still do much from one butterfly. Yeah, looking good. So far, good strikes. A, a rešit ćeš to. Imaš vremena još uvek. Middleton is staying on the top of his opponent, but butterfly is a really decent position to defend yourself. No. And with one arm trapped, his opponent could do pretty much. Going for a knee shield escape. Rollins with a knee shield. It's an up kick. Middleton trying to grapple. Well, Middleton is a top tier wrestler. We all know that. Really is a top tier wrestler. Kažu nešto mi se promenio glas da zvuči dublje. A dobro, šta radim? Good right to the body for Middleton. More hooks. Another hook being thrown. Middleton with a big right. More hooks for Middleton. Middleton goes for interceptive takedown. His opponent defends solidly. Over under defense. Solid defense for Middleton. Can't complain. Really much of a solid defense for Middleton. Šta se dešava? A da, jeste, jeste. Video sam to. To jeste, no, what a slam by Middleton. What a slam we've seen on the end of Middleton. Jebik. Možda mu i daju sad, ko zna. Good right to the body. Kaj ideš na trening sad, uveče ili? Pa nije. Another takedown for Middleton. Another one. Middleton stay on the top of his opponent. Are you going to see Hook escape? Well, you can do an escape of the octopus guards here. I hope Rollins remembers the octopus guard possibility here. Awesome. I like. It seems he doesn't see the octopus guard escape. Though, when you cook like this, there are many things you can do from these positions, but it seems Middleton controlling of the top. A to jest. Sad, da li će mu dati, ko zna. A ne znam. Still staying Middleton on the top. Ooh, Middleton could go for electric chair here. But he doesn't want to do it. He wants to pound. He's not a BJJ fighter. He's a typical wrestler, ground and pounder. Pa ne znam koja je svrha da mu daje pariru opet. Good right to the body. Somebody trying to transition guard. Oh, Rollins is bleeding heavily. Trying to escape. Middleton controlling against the fence really well there. No choke this time. Middleton just stay on the top of him. These punches are landing. Bio sam na masažu danas i mogu ti kažem, bolje se osjećam dosta. Onaj Bojković i masar je baš dobar. Nisam 2 meseca išao, jebi ga financije. Rollins with the big right. Tapurija. Nema. Misliš jel me izlomio? Pa jeste, boga mi, jel se bolje osjećam. Češ koje sam upao imao, ono je strašno. Ali dobro radi lik, baš, što bi rekli, znaš što radi. More strikes for Middleton. I see Rollins been stealing the game, but... Znaš koliko su me leđa bolava jutros? Užas. Big right to the body again for Rollins. Middleton trying to go for the control. Really trying as hard as he can to control his opponent. Ma, verujem je već upalo imam nego sam imao najgori trening. Jedva sedim bukvalno. Ne znam da li ću moći main card da komentiram. Middleton attacking. Kažem ti, masaža je top, znaš, ali nekad na masaži dobiješ gore upalu nego na treningu. Ali mi je bolje. Ne znam to. Samo dan za šačka da je bio onda šta je, da je treći bio. Would right to the body for Rollins, the big right. Nice takedown attempt. Da, jeste, znam. Takedown attempt for Middleton again. Rollins fighting on the defensive end, but really much decent fighting. Yeah, gotta say, really much decent fighting by Rollins. Ne znam za ostale stvarno. Šačko jeste bio, za ostale ne znam stvarno. Ne mogu sad trudim da lažem. Hello, Bombo Clyde, how you doing? Icko više preferira prvo priču. Hello, Bombo Clyde, how you doing, fella? So far, Middleton winning. Oh, I got a lot of pain right now. Oh. Got a lot of pain now. A vodi on kad ima, nije to sporno, ali Icko je čovjek koji bi mogao držati 20 treninga danas. Mislim, on ima svoj posao, pored ovoga imamo i sve u životu, tako da reći. Idu oni na materski, samo ne znam koliko. Oni za pro, ja znam da imaju Duška, ne znam koji mi je još pro od njih, to stvarno ne znam. Let's go, round 3. Middleton versus Rollins. Big hook for Middleton. Nemam pojma da li su aktivni sad. I'm doing well. Well, Mick on the top 10 on Saturday. Yes, I think yes. This should be a victory for Mick Parkin. This should be a victory for Mick Parkin. Takedown attempt again for Middleton. What a takedown. What a takedown. To jeste, ali odlično udaraju. Fight Company bogovski udaraju, Ravang i BGG, samo je Perić dobar u BGG-u i to je to. Ovi ostali ne. Tibura is crazy carry, bro. That is true, but he's not unbeatable. That is true. So far, Middleton dominating from those doggy handcuffs. Really much making a lot of problem to his opponent with those doggy handcuffs. Koji Nemanja? Middleton with a big right. Another right for Middleton. A koji Nemanja? Mora hook se dogodi. Another takedown for Middleton. Čuo sam za njega. It's a guillotine choke attempt and it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. I don't think Middleton will tap, but you never know. He slips out. To finish somebody with a guillotine choke, you need a full guard. That's not something we've seen here. Znaš koliko me sve živo boli, nisu svesni. Middleton trying to go for escape. And now he's trying to go for the arm triangle choke. Kind of difficult to finish arm triangle choke from this position. If he advances to mount, he could finish. Da, znam ko je, znam. Jesam. Samo ima više Nemanja, nisam znao na koga misliš. Middleton going for escape. He is in the guard again, but his opponent obviously has decent BJJ background. Middleton going for the arch choke. He goes for the arch choke. It's it. That's it. That's it. Middleton finished with a arch choke. It's a arch choke victory. Arch choke victory for Joe Middleton. S nekim visokim sam gledao, nešto što ga nokautirao odmah. Bukvalno ga odmah završio. This was the arch choke. Yeah, the arch choke. This was the arch choke. Pa taj Nemanja tog nekog je završio odmah. Tu sam samo video. Čekaj da vidim. Sad ću ti kažem koja. Moram samo da otvorim telefon. Baš jednom izbacilo. Baš taj Nemanja Blagojević. Sad ću vidim šta mi je u istoriji. Evo, tražim istoriju po telefonu da vidim šta mi je tu. Na ovu mislim. Na ovu. Protiv ovog Šarbana. Na ovu sam mislio. Ovdje ga izdominirao profi. A to je evropsko. Pa to mi je u pretrazi. To sam gledao. Hoću kad budem imao vremena. Middleton with a great victory. It's a great victory for Middleton. Da. Sve vreme drži udara, drži udara, drži udara, drži udara, drži udara. Bukvalno 98% borbe drži udara, drži udara, drži udara, drži udara. Kad im Perkins, location, Red Hill, England, having the flag of Jamaica. Chef. Or the chef. Kad im Perkins, gonna fight Tommy Browning. We mustn't judge the book by its cover. Perkins is heaven. Ma da, non stop. 98% borbe baca, drži udara, nije mu dao da diše, bukvalno. Perkins entering the ring. A sad, da li je umro ili nije ni on radio toliko loše, nego je ovaj previše dobar. To je moj neki utisak. Da je ovaj previše dobar, ne manje. Hoću. Kadim Perkins is inside the ring. And his opponent here is Tommy Browning. To da. Da, jak je. Baš je jak. A nije ti to toliko ni da li jesi, nisi zategnuo, znaš, i do tehnike ima dosta. I mnogi bi tebe pocenili, rekli bi vidi ovog debeljka. Znaš, kad te debeljko baci dole, boga mi je teško izvući se. To mi brani Gunther in the ring. Zbog kardija, da. Ko meni je ovaj Vuk, kad sam jučer radio s njim, on sad vratio, on je sad ogroman, ima skoro 100 kila, ugojio se i sve, znaš. Ja koji sam dobar u tim skremblovima džici, pa ne mogu da ga stresam. Par puta sam pokušao, nije bar da ga završim, ono iz korinače s leđa, ali nisam uspeo, šupa mi se. Samo zato što je teži. Mnogo je teži, kad je protivnik teži je jako zajebano. Znaš, mnogo znači kad je neko jači fizički. Da, zbog kardija da. Brže se umara, ali znači. Znam ja fore sve, ali brate, kad je jači, jači je. Moguće. Mada opet ti kažem, ja kad vidim da je neko debeljko, ja sam oprezan, znaš, mislim, da mi dođe u moje kategorije neki debeljko, znaš, nikad se ne zna. To mi branim. Kad im Perkins, fight is on. Punches to the body, Brian hitting to the body. Brian heavy. Dobro je. Jele moje su dobre. Brian with the head kick. Good right to the body. Nice performance. Nice takedown. Attempt for Kadim Perkins. Good takedown. Browning holding hands. Kažem nešto, to vidi ovog debelog mani, ja ne verujem baš u to. Ne. Jeste, odlično su. Perkins stay on the top of Browning. Da. Da, ako te kardio izda, džabe ti sve. Sad imamo jednog lika novije, došao je vrhunski borac, ali traje minut i po. Ali znaš koliko je dobar borac? Ja sam samo ga taj kardio zezao, stvarno je vrhunski borac. Nego brzo se umori. Ne znam ime doduše, novi je došao, dobar lik. Da, verujem. A ovako zna dečko, znaš, stvarno je mnogo dobar borac, ali minut i po traje, ne znam zašto. On kaže, ne znam, kaže uvek se brzo zadišem. A borac, znaš koliko dobar, tih minut i po može svakog da samelja, ali kad crkne je problem. A prvih minut i po svakog može da samelja. Perkins with the big right. Another good knee for Perkins. We got to close guard in the end of running. Ja pitam kao, pa šta je razlog? Kaže, ne znam, uvek sam takav, ne znam stvarno. E, uf. Rekao bih ovaj sad Nemanja što je radio, ovaj klip što sam ti pokazao sad, ti rush guardovi mi se više sviđaju, koje god to takmičenje da je bilo. Ovo sad što si rekao, to ti reče da je evropsko, jeli? Znaju svi, brat. Ko ne, pa znaju. Nisam, pogledat ću posle, sad stream. Ja sam gledao, mislim, onako, nisam Nemanju gledao, ali da, gledao sam svetsko, da. A ovaj sad što si mi rekao Nemanja da je bio, on mi se više sviđa, taj rush guard. With knee again. Another takedown attempt for Perkins, going for a judo trip. Branin trying to hold on to it. Jesam. Gledao sam ja svetsko, jesam. A mi se ovaj više sviđa. Ovaj Nemanja sad što je nosio. Na ovom klipu. Ovaj mi je nekako, kako ti kažem, prirodniji mi je nekako. Perkins pressing against the fence hard. Someone gonna guess out here, my dear fellas. The referee is warning them to fight. Da, znam. The referee breaks them up. Pa, ovaj s evropskog je meni nekako prirodniji. Middle kick to the body. Vidi to, Brazilian kick by Browning. 1-2 again, Perkins trying to attack. Good right. Perkins coming off very aggressively. 1-2 Perkins. Nekako mi je ovaj s evropskog prirodniji, ne znam. Više moj fazon. Good right again. Really much solid performance here. Spinning back elbow by Perkins. Ends up on the fence. Knee. Guess Perkins is up on the scorecards. Guess Perkins is up on the scorecards. Evo da vidiš ono Bojkovića u grupu, izgleda Janičić konačno ušao u grupu. To mu je govorio. Good right to the body for Perkins leg kick. Running with a big right. Heel kick for Perkins. Oh, big right for Perkins. Brian with elbow. At least these two are standing and banging. Da. Da, vidim da mu je odgovorio. Good right for Perkins. A leg kick. Ne znam, taj fanac sa Beograd će biti dobar svakako. Dosta dobrih borbi u najavi sad, vidjet ću. Takedown by Perkins. Perkins with another takedown. Seems someone is having very decent wrestling skills. A dobro, šta? To je normalno pred borbu. Mislim, Mare to voli, ja ne znam, mene to iskreno smara, ali Mare to voli. To je publici zanimljivo. Sijano, ajde, kao kad bi s nekim dogovorio, ajde, ali me to iskreno baš smara. Perkins with a big right. He is controlling his opponent at the top. Ne znam, Mara obožava se svađa, njemu je to zabavno. Ali dobro, to je on. More elbows for Perkins. More strikes again for Perkins. What is... Are they gonna stand them up again? It seems this referee doesn't like inactivity. It's Dan Mavahedi, as expected. He prefers activity. Good right again. Head kick for Browning. Big left to the body again. Oh. Perkins grabbed the leg. I'm gonna see Gilly. Ko, bre? Ko ima sliku sa Johnson? Doesn't have a good angle for guillotine. Ko, bre, ima sliku sa Johnson? Janičić? Nisam znao za to. Ja njega čak ni ne pratim. Ja ga ne pratim po socijalnim mrežama, nisam to ni znao. Good news. Brian going for a takedown. Unsuccessful. No, not this time. Znam ja šta je OFD Gym, to je u Nemačkoj beše, jel? Tamo je Rakis trenirao. Great control. Very much great control by Perkins. Perkins trying to hook on the top of his opponent. Are we gonna see rear naked choke? It's deep. He's got both hooks in. Alright, this is a difficult situation for Perkins. He isn't tapping. Seems it's not under the chin. All right, we could see a sweep attempt here. Or maybe not. Može. Samo dobro, ne očekujem sada nešto dominira u UFC, ali može da dođe. Znaš, u UFC-u ta njegova kategorija zajebano. Perkins slips out. Knee to the head. Ma bi, kako ne, brate. Znaš ti koliko je njegova kategorija zajebana u UFC? Perkins is guessing, man. Guess Perkins is winning, but difficult fight so far. Ja mislim 7-7 možda najzajebanija kategorija u UFC. Na decision. To je po meni možda čak i najzajebanija kategorija. Svi su tvrdi. Svi borci su tvrdi u toj kategoriji. To su tvrdi, sačuvaj Bože. Vidi, u UFC je svako bio poražen prije ili kasnije. To može priča ko šta hoće. Svi su prije ili kasnije tamo poraženi. To je elitna promocija, s razlogom. I kad bi izgubio Tibola, pa ono mislim su pokrali Tibola, je realno. John Jones jeste on Hamill, onak, mislim, kao ima poraz po meni, on je izgubio dres, ali ajde. Po meni od resa je izgubio, ono su pokrali res, ali ajde. Good right for Browning on the big knee. Big right again. 1-2 been thrown. Ryan with a hook. These two fellas are trading, standing and banging. Bojković, ovaj se prepucavaju. Jeste, Umar je izgubio, da. Evo, krenuli smo se prepucavaju. Naravno, naravno. Pa svi izgube prije ili kasnije, zato se to zove UFC. Nemoj da brineš, izgubit će Šavkat od Belala, ako se budu borili. Ja to ne gledam tako, znaš, mislim, šta god da si. Bori se borac, a ne religije. Oh, big knees. It's a not shot. Meni jedino što se sviđa kod tih, kako ti kažeš, muslimanskih boraca, pretežno su, jako su disciplinovani, velika većina njih. To mi se jako dopada, recimo, konkretno Movsa Revloev, na primjer. Ekstremno disciplinovan. Da jebote, Revloev nije izgubio još. Kad ga već pomenu, on nije izgubio još. Sve dobijam decision, ali nije izgubio. Right for Brian. Movsa Revloev. Kucaj Movsa Revloev. A on je iz Ingušetije, on nije iz Dagestana. To je jedna pokrajina u Rusiji, Ingušetija. On je odatle. Perkins with 1-2. Ja mislim da je to najdisciplinovaniji čovek u istoriji UFC-a. Znaš koliko striktan režim iskren ima, koliko striktan raspored, koliko, ja ne znam, brate, svakom u čast. Ja tako jedan dan da živim, ja bih hteo nekog da rokne, majke mi, kako tako disciplinovan svakom u čast. Good takedown attempt for Browning. Now Perkins has to defend. On sve u sat radi. To je taj. More takedowns for Browning. Perkins with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Perkins. GGG. Moguće. Moguće. What a takedown by Browning. Seeing some world-class scrambles here. Some top tier scramble there's him between these legs. Perkins with a hook. Да, Усман, да. Big left hand for Browning. Another big leg. Hold on. Got to talk on the phone. Как можно связать? A ver, que también me gusta esto. A ver, ясно, должны ясно. Ясно, perfecto. Так, не уберем. А, ты надо. Я знаю, не понимаю, а так не будет. Ведь не надо. Я там так, я вам так люблю. Я понял. Я, да, не надо, что да, прямо законодательство, новую выпуск, какие-то, значит, это законодательство. Да, не надо. Я снова что не знаю, когда-нибудь на своем положении. А вот так, он сказал, возможно, полгода, где позвал великий. Если не верите, я могу приходить на рыбу, то на эти трудно будет, да, того, да, вот, да. Значит, смотрите, да. А да, мы очень много, я как всегда, но лайк, но перед лайком не сломали, добрый лайк. Да, я уже, да. Well, Kadeem Perkins won via decision. Mora se nešto se javim. Treba da vidim mačka ovih dana. Nedelju, verovatno. All right. Let's see which is fight number 4. Should be Danny Bundell against Rafael Aronov. Yeah, should be Danny Bundell against Rafael Aronov. Bundell against Aronov. All right, fighters touch gloves. Aronov having a score of 6-6. His opponent having a better record, but really those records don't have to mean much. Really. Those records really don't have to mean much. All right, fight is on. Bundell is southpaw, Aronov is right-handed. All right, big right. Another big left. Ooh, big right by Aronov. Another big. Ooh, somebody has the leg lock. Aronov slips out. Bundell kind of reminds of myself. More hooks. Big right by Aronov. More hooks been thrown. Now Aronov drops him. Whoa. Whoa, Aronov drops him. Big elbows. This is a BJJ fighter. It seems somebody Bundell really looking decent. Really looking decent. So far, looking like a very decent fight. More punch. Whoa! Aronov drops him again. Somebody's close to being stopped. Someone is bleeding heavily, man. Aronov says, get up. He says to Bundell, get up. He goes down again. Aronov looking for a knockout. Oh, he goes down again. Aronov is just punching him. I think that's it. Victory for Aronov. KO. What a fight. Just saying what a fight. Aronov tagged him badly. Those strikes. Next one, right, Hudson versus Mim grab. This one looking like a really decent card. Right, Hudson versus Mim grab. Right, Hudson against Meme Grab. This is Meme Grab's professional debut. Right, Hudson having score of 1-1. Oh man, I really need this massage, but I really feel like a piece of crap after it. I really feel like a piece of crap. Ain't gonna joke. It's right, Hudson. Right, Hudson is around the corner. Hmm. Let's see how this plays out. I'm saying this has to be a decent fight. There's something. What is happening with Rara Hudson? She might have forgotten something. Mouthpiece. They're fixing something. She's having some kind of problems. Wonder what are they fixing? Mean Grab is nervous. I would be nervous too. Yeah, Mean Grab looks nervous. I hope they're going to fix Rara Hudson's mouthpiece or whatever. She forgot her mouthpiece. They're fixing something for top. Važi, brate, pa se čujemo. Ej, ne znam do koliko je ovo, daj do nešto 11, 12, nemam pojma. Vidjet ću. Ej, ne mogu da sedim, znači ova masaža me razvalila. Što je živo boli. Malo puštam, hvala, brate. Izvini, odvaljujem ova masaža, imam gore upalo nego da sam radio najteži trening. Ovaj Vojković je master, zna da odradi, brate. Dobar master. Samo što imam upalo 2 dana kad odradi masažu. Ali mnogo dobro radi. Rai Hudson. Gonna fight Meme Grab, glove touch, let's go. Like ih missed by Hudson. Veruj mi, nekad od masaža bude gore upala nego od treninga. To dok nisam prvi put otišao nisam verovao. Mislim, vidjet ćeš ako nekad budeš išao. Like kick for grab. Onda odspavam, valjda će sutra biti dobro. Another like kick. Sutra ne sudim paravanje. Nisu me, delegirali su me samo nedelju za sad. Good right to the body for grab. Another leg kick. Whoa, Hudson drops her. Grab went down like a wrecking ball. Big punches for Rai Hudson. Grab is going for a takedown. Not this time. Hudson with the knee. Big knees. Ići će sigurno. A gde, u kom gradu? Hudson going for a takedown. Požarevcu. Lepo. Ako ne radim, doći ću gledam. Ako radim, jebi ga. Good right to the body again. Grab is defending solidly. Hudson going for knees, but Grab is holding this arm. Big knees again. Excellent defense by me and Grab. She slips out of this position, but Rai Hudson with the reversal. Said that you are pretty confident in show. Right to the body again. Another good right. Big knees to the body. Grab is bleeding, man. But she is battling good clinching game. Really good clinching game by me and Grab. She is bleeding, but she isn't giving up, man. This turns into a cat and mouse game, and Hudson defending well. It seems Hudson is stronger, but Grab is fighting really well against defense. Strong chica. Much of a strong chica she is. Another takedown by Grab. Ooh, Grab ends up on the top of her in the head guard. Well, she's bleeding, but she's on the top of her opponent. Ooh, she takes the back. This could get dangerous for Rai Hudson. I hope Mim Grab isn't gonna slip out of this position. She's digging for a rear naked choke. One hook in. She could go for a twister control here. Hudson stepping. Hudson stepping. That's it. Mim Grab won via rear naked choke. Wow. First submission game. Did really well. Well, Rai Hudson made a lot of damage on her face. But again, Grab won via submission. Wow. Cameron Stewart versus Daniel Crooks May next. And Giovanni Scott versus Johnny Toma. Victory for me, Grab. Great victory for me, Grab. Yes, we don't have boring breaks between the fights. At least I could say we don't have boring breaks between the fights. At least I hope we don't. At least we don't have stupid breaks. Yes, I'm pretty much thrilled because of that. Yeah, these stupid breaks are annoying. Mm, where's this guy coming from anyway? Don't know much about the guy. But okay. Hmm. Don't know which is this, but anyways. But okay. Just respect everybody. That is my way of thinking. Respect everybody. It's all pay out. Stewart automotive. Sounds really nice to me, at least in the first place. Cameron Stewart. All one for both fighters out of South and North England. Guess this guy is trained by Stavros Economy. Think I see Stav Economy in his corner. I think I see Stav Economy in his corner. The referee in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. Off we go, let's go. Leg kicks for Stewart. Crooks May in blue trunks, Stewart in red trunks. These fighters coming off aggressively. Wow, 1-2. Crooks May really having decent fists, more punches. Oh, are we gonna see a takedown for Stewart? Oh yes. Oh yes. Great takedown, but his opponent trying to break his way up. More punches to the body for Crooks May. These elbows are landing clean, man, for Crooks May, but so far, Stewart is on his back. More elbows. Takedown. Uh, no, this is not a good position for slam. But those elbows to the thigh could really make some damage. This could really make some amount of damage. Good punch to the body. More knees. The referee is warning them he wants more action. Well, looking like a dynamic fight, I can't complain, but it seems Rich Mitchell is getting angry. He wants more action. Alright, fighter separate. Stewart with a big punch. Takedown attempt. Not this time. Mm-mm. Good hook for Stewart. Crooks May with 1-2 and the leg kick being thrown. 1-2 for Stewart and a big hook. More uppercuts he shoots in. Knees to the body. Another 1-2. The referee separates them. Yeah, I'd say it's a tremendous fight. Really much looking like a decent fight so far. Somebody shoots in again. Stewart wants to take him down, but nothing happens, really. Nothing happens. Let's see, more strikes for Stewart. On the top. Oh, a reversal. Now Crooks May is on the top of him. Good right again for Stewart. Nice fight so far. Are we going to see Octopus God escape? I don't see phone pull from here. They can just see control and that's it, generally. Control is all we can see in this position. Ooh, somebody escaped. Alright, Stewart was able to take him down. Now he's on the top of him. Crooks May on his back. He's trying to go for the escape. Ooh, this is dangerous position. Not a good position for escape. More punches for Stewart. Rear naked choke attempt. Okay. I don't think he was saved by the bell, though. I don't think he was saved by the bell, anyways. At least I don't think he was, but who knows? To me, it didn't look like a bell save, but somebody might be having different opinion, and I don't know. Going to round three. Stewart was having a position to win. I don't know whether Crooks May was rock shaken or you name it. Somebody goes for a takedown again, is it? Stewart. Oh, he could have gone for a guillotine choke. Somebody forgot that. Stewart persistently goes for a takedown and he succeeds. Can't complain. He succeeded to take his opponent down to the canvas. Well, at least he succeeded. I say congrats for that. Somebody got up. Crooks May slips out. Let's see. One, two for Crooks May. Let's go now. Ooh, it's a wheel kick for Stewart. I didn't know that he throws wheel kicks. Looks nice to me. All those whale kick attempts. One to Stewart. Another one to. One to again been thrown by Crooks May. Great fight so far between the two. Good right again for Crooks May. Mm, not guillotine choke this time. Takedown for Stewart. This is gonna be interesting to see. He needs to go for a choke, but he can't get one in this position. He is raining shots. Got no idea who won, to be honest. Stewart thinks he lost the fight. Let's see what the judges gonna say. Let's see who won. Yeah, Crooks May won, as expected. Okay, as expected. One can't complain about it. Good fight card, though. Yeah, very much of a good fight card. Yeah, I gotta say, this fight card is looking pretty much deeper and better. Well, at least we have fight by fight, constantly having fight after fight. Giovanni Scott. Uh, is it the last fight that closes the trailings? Got no idea, but whatever it is, I hope it's big. At least I hope it is. Let's see, fight is on. Scott versus Toma. Toma with a leg kick. Yeah, Toma was born in Lebanon, but he's fighting out in Sweden. Wow, Toma having big right. Uh, solid fight so far. Okay, it's early stages of the fight still, but like kick missed, big left. Big right to the body. Somebody goes for the takedown. Nah, I don't think so. Toma now goes for the takedown, takes the back. Wow, what a slam. But his opponent got up almost instantly. Big right to the body. Again, big right. Yeah. Nice uppercuts. Big right for Scott. Whoa! It's a tornado kick. Let's see. Um, having Scott on the top, but Scott's not much of a wrestler. He is more of a stand-up guy. So yeah, he separates as expected. He's more of a striker. Toma shoots in takedown for Toma. Um, mm, let's see a solid takedown attempt here. Scott is battling to stay away to escape this position, but nothing happens so far. Yeah, Toma is better wrestler. It's obvious that Toma is a better wrestler. Hmm. Pretty much obvious that Toma is a better wrestler. Got no idea what could be happening next here. Really got no fucking idea, if you're asking me. Toma is tough. Very tough fighter. Got a lot of toughness under his belt. Head kick missed. Like it for Toma. More punches been thrown all over the place. Nice uppercut. Oh, good spin back fist by Toma. Didn't land clean, unfortunately. Big right to the body. And leg kick. Scott is chasing him, throwing big punches and a big right. Scott is looking to finish, but Toma is still in the game. Toma really still in the game. Nice right hand. Another nice right. More elbows. Toma in the survival mode. Body shot. Scott is looking to finish him. Toma backpedaling. More punches again. 1, 2. That's it. Toma goes down. That's it. Knockout. Knockout victory for Giovanni Scott. Watch my old fight. Sir cried and he got his nose broken. Huh. I don't know, man. You're probably some kind of an epic guy, I guess. Scott won. Yeah, Mason, I have a question for you. Do you know what motivates me to fight in my life? You check the kick of mine, and I have no idea how my life didn't break. So it was really tough. Cats, exactly. Moses the cat. That's what motivates me in my life. Moses the cat. At one point, he got head kicked and fell down hard. Assume it happened that way. We're gonna see another preliminary. Cats and MMA. True, MMA is my passion number one, though. But cats. Definitely cats. Is there one I know you well? You love cats in combat. True. Is there anything that motivates you in life? This cat. One of my friends, she asked me, is there something that motivates you in life? I said, this cat. So I ate my best shots for 30 minutes on. I had to stop when I broke his nose. That's amazing. Is the preliminary card over or I put only those who are subscribed for more than 5 hours can comment. So doggies can only cry. To ask me why I'm always quiet. They haven't seen what I've seen. I know, man. I'm training every day, so I guess I'm not too humble. Don't think I'm being too humble in the first place, but you have to go for a short break. Back in 20 minutes. I don't know how to shoot. Just honestly speaking, I really don't know. Never used a gun in my life. I don't know how to use a gun or any firearms. I'm getting back in 20 minutes. Good luck, man. See you like in 20 minutes, man. Oh, man. Everything hurts. I was on the massage today and I'm feeling pretty much fucked up. Just honestly speaking. Getting back in 20. Need to go for a meal break. Didn't eat anything, but okay. We'll be fine. This cap is nice. Going for a meal break. I don't need this skip. I think we'll need this skip anyway. Uh, I'm here. I had to eat. I had to eat, fellas. Sorry. Came back very swiftly around the corner. Oh yeah, Hardwick and Silva fighting. Ah, Hardwick and Silva fighting. That's amazing. But so far, it seems Silva kind of clocked him badly. This way. I'm going to fight. This is a championship fight in the preliminary card. Wow, how epic is this? Hardwick marching forward. Yeah, this is featherweight tackle bout. Both fighters are bruised, covered in blood, and both of them landing big shots. Which kind of looks great, really. Really much kind of looking great. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hardwick versus Silva. That's a lightweight championship. 5 times 5. Oof. I noticed that. Never seen it coming. George Hardwick doing a decent job so far. Good right hand, a punch to the body. Oh, what a war we have. Never seen such a great fight in the prelims, though. I really never seen such a great fight in the prelims. Somebody will go down sooner or later. Head kick for Silva. Good job for Aronov. It is a good job for Aronov. Round 2 ends. Yeah, round 2 is in the books. Will be a good one. What a fight we had. Such an epic war we have. Both fighters fighting with their hearts. It's an epic one. It's an epic card, though. Can't complain about that. Very much can't complain about that. This is an epic card. Let's go. Silva with a leg kick. Man, I don't know how these guys still stand on their feet. This is such an epic war. Like kick Hardwick, yeah, these shoot boxers are like always having similar fighting pattern, but this title fight is tremendous. Looking pretty much tremendous. Leg kick followed by another leg kick. Hardwick switching stances. Good right for Hardwick. And middle kick. We don't see title fights in the prelims too often. Like kick for Hardwick. Not a single takedown attempt. Well, these two chose to stand and bang. I can't complain about that, really. I really can't. Good kick for Hardwick. And big left. Spinning back fist for Silva. Hardwick fires back. Hardwick is bleeding heavily. Silva is also bruised and battered. Good right to the body. Good left hand again. Another body punch. Another leg kick. Head kick to the face. Being thrown nicely. Hardwick with a big left. Silva with a head kick. Hardwick says, get up. Smart fighting by Hardwick. None of these guys is a ground fighter, so. Not saying they know shit on the ground, no, but they are just not ground guys. Big right again for Silva. Punch to the body for Hardwick. Big left again. Another elbow. Someone is circling. Big left being thrown again. Nice push kick. Again, hook. And big right for Silva. Nice leg kick for Hardwick and the middle kick. Again, big right. Hook to the body. Leg kick Hardwick. After 3 rounds, both fighters not looking tired at all. Again, left right for Hardwick. But both of these guys are strong. Can't complain about that. Push kick for Hardwick. Middle kick Silva. No, not this time. Not landing this time. Hook again for Hardwick. Another push kick. Nice round. Nice fight. No one can complain about it. Excellent 3 rounds. And these fellas are not backing down. None of them is backing down in the first place. And none of them is backing down in the first place. Close fight. Getting into championship rounds. What are these guys made of? I really wonder what are these guys made of. Big right hand. Good right to the body for Silva. And the big right. Another hook. Middle kick is landing for Silva. Again, big right. Typical Muay Thai combat. Reminds me more of a kickboxing bout with MMA gloves. Hook. Nah. Silva still on the feet. What a fight. Silva looking bigger than Hardwick, but Hardwick is willing to stand and bank, willing to trade. Wonder what are these guys made of? A lot of damage on their faces, a lot of bruises. But they're still advancing, fighting. Big left for Hardwick. It'll kick Hardwick ducks under. Yeah, kick missed for Silva. Nice performance for Hardwick. Uppercut again, followed by big left. Again, left hand. Man, look how bruised Hardwick's face is. Silva also ate a lot of kicks, but this guy, Hardwick, I don't know. This is epic war, but this warrior is not slowing down. Like kick again. Punches to the body for Hardwick. This is definitely one of the best fights I've ever seen. Big left, right, in the middle kick. Another leg kick. Uppercut again, and again. Oh, big knee landed for Silva, but a big right behind here. But what is this guy Hardwick made of? I don't know what is this guy Hardwick made of. What a warrior. What a fight, man. Leg kick. Again, punch to the body. Again, big right. And he, Silva goes for the takedown. So this is surprising. Didn't expect this, but Hardwick called his guard. Wondering what's he up to. Silva with elbows. Getting into round 5. Oh, look at his face. Covered in blood, bruised, but Hardwick will definitely have to spend some time at the clinics. I have no dilemma about that with this big knee landed. I don't know what this guy made of, but whatever it is, I hope it's iron. Because he is really fighting like an iron fellow. Jordan Lusanic is here, UFC lightweight. Mm. Well, he started with Cage Warriors. Bill Mohammed, Harry Hardwick, and yeah, Harry Hardwick fighting later tonight. He's in his brother's corner. He's in his brother's corner. Left touch, let's go. 1-2 for Hardwick. Silva marching forward, big left. Big knee again for Silva. Goes for light kicks. Big hook and the big right. Oh, Silva drops him. Silva trying to take the back. Wants to take the back. Goes on the back. Is this some kind of a modified twister controller? Seems I don't recognize this position. Not the best position to control your opponent, can't complain. Alright, he's got body triangle locked in tight. Alright, this could get tricky for Hardwick. He might get finished here. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But you can't choke somebody out with one arm. Hardwick is going to fight really well, but choking out someone with one arm is pretty difficult. It's actually extremely difficult to choke somebody out with one arm. Could have gone for twister here. Let's say it's alright. Good control by Silva. Okay, he took the back. He's gonna control the back, gonna win round 5, but I don't know how are they going to score the rest of the rounds. Very odd position though. You can only do it if you're a longer guy. Sarva Singh coming up next. This one went full distance. I think Silva won, but we're going to see. Do you think Fernandez mostly wins by KO decision? Considering his opponent, he needs a knockout. But I think Fernandez is going to win via late stoppage. If it happens via late stoppage or decision. Same like in the case of Elves Brenner, if you know what I mean. You watched Elves Brenner fight against Guram. Think we might see the reprise. Garcia won here. I'm gonna transition to the main card soon. I mean, I pulled the trigger with Fernandez. There is no mysterious coming back now. We'll see tomorrow whether I was right or wrong, whether I was a crazy boy or an intelligent fella. Kale Fernandez is a heavy underdog. I know I played very risky, but it is what it is. There's no coming back now. Think Silva won't. Gotta take risks sometime. I usually don't play too risky, but I risked with Igechi and now I'm risking with Fernandez. Doesn't look like me, really. Silva won. Yeah, Silva won. You're right. You're right about that. Sometimes you got to. 1 second, please, just to need to hold this water. I'm just worried about Fernandez wrestling defense. I'd say the same, man. I'm also worried about Fernandez wrestling defense. I don't know whether Guram will choose to wrestle also. That's something I don't know because Guram is pretty much unpredictable. Ali Sarva versus Yadvinder Singh. That is a problem. That unpredictability might be a factor. Yeah. Tariq Bell versus Ermil Safari. That could be a factor. You're right about that. It could be a big factor. He was. If Guram plays Fernandez game, he lose. I know. I know whether Guram will choose to play his game or not. He chose to play Elves Brenner's game and he lost that fight, so I'd say anything is potentially happening. Say anything potentially happening in that fight. If you're asking me anything potentially happening. It depends on which game he chooses to play. I don't think he will repeat the same mistake though. Maybe he'll try to mix it up. He'll probably try to mix it up. Alright, main card is underway. Yeah, okay. It's time to rotate my cap. Ah, me, Yao. What gives you motivation to fight and to continue? Cats. This cat. Ovaj Sarva Jadvinder Singh, Tariq Ermil Safari, Charles Joyner Nick Bhati, Wilker Aronov, Nick Bagley, Wayne Lopez, and Harry Hardwick versus Garcia. Another championship fight is around the clock. Seeing his Indian fighter though, thinking he could give his opponent a hard time, but never know really. This type of fellas, you never know. You see a big one, maybe, I'd say just maybe, or maybe not. Maybe. Alright, Singh is entering. Hmm, this guy Singh is a decent fighter, but he has not. Andrei Pulyaev is a heavy underdog too. Think he has a good chance if he wrestles. You said well, if he wrestles. I don't know whether he will wrestle. That's why I stayed away. That's why I stood away from that fight. That's why I didn't want to risk with that fight, fella. Only because of what you said. Singh is entering the ring. Question is he going to wrestle? That's a problem. I don't know whether he will or won't choose to wrestle. Ooh, Singh is having some damage on his face already. I don't know. Pulya is so unpredictable. He's so unpredictable. So it's pretty unpredictable these days. Have you seen my recent shorts about anti-doggy stuff? Oh, another fighter has damage. Only Sarva also has damage. Have you seen another anti-doggy joke time? What happens when doggies get super angry? Their wives' faces turn purple in the split of a second. Sarva is a KO artist. Singh needs to survive round one. Sarva will go for all or nothing. He'll try to knock him out cold. But at the end of the day, I understand that Singh could be looking too friendly on one end, but on another end, his cardio is very much good. Mm, Sarva is the high favorite, but saying that Singh has a solid chance. Let's go. Can he get a job done? I assume he can. Hope is the last to die. Eight for location. Shankar Sahib, India. This guy? Ah, he trains in India. I was thinking that Singh just lives in India. I was thinking that he took a camp to train in UK, but then he needs to survive round one against Sarva. If he is unable to survive round one, then night night. Stevenage, England. That's where Oli Sarva lives and trains. Stevenage, England. The referee is Dan Malahedi. Glove touch, let's go. Singh is keeping his hands high. Singh goes for a takedown. Okay, this is wise decisions for Singh. Very wise decision for Singh. He needs to take him down, and he knows that. I think this is actually a very wise decision for Singh. He needs to rest. Needs for Singh. I told you, Singh needs to wrestle. This is actually a very wise strategy in the end of Singh. Good shoulder strike. Bro, how's the fight going? Well, Singh is doing what he should do. He is wrestling. So far, he is wrestling, and as long as he wrestles, he has very good chances to win. He does. He just shouldn't let him go. So far, Singh is doing amazingly. One is for Singh. Singh pressed him against the fence and he wrestled. That is actually very intelligent fighting strategy for Singh. I wonder, can he wrestle for 3 rounds? You need a lot of cardio for that. What do you think? Does Singh has the cardio to wrestle for 3 rounds? Oh, the referee breaks them up. Oh, fuck, the referee breaks them up, man. Sarva is a knockout artist. Singh has no chance in toe-to-toe fighting. He needs to wrestle. My surname is also Singh, man. Hope he doesn't bring shame. No, he's doing well. He's doing well so far, but he mustn't fight toe-to-toe with this guy because Sarva is brutal in toe-to-toe fighting. Singh needs to wrestle for his life. Question is, can he do that? Can he wrestle for 3 rounds? Ah, your last name is Singh, so it's some Hindi last name, right? Or so Singh is Hindi, right? Singh trying to wrestle. Uh-oh, big punch. Uh-oh. Singh needs to shoot him for a takedown. Get kick attempt. Sarva is a knockout machine. Singh is making a big mistake fighting toe-to-toe with this guy. Man, just shoot him for your dear life. What are you waiting for? Yeah, Hindi and Punjabi, even in Northeast. Amazing. Singh is fighting really well, to be honest. Better than I initially expected. Yeah, but he is not much of a striker. He is better wrestler. No takedown attempts now from Singh. Already minute and a half, he didn't try to go for a takedown. This guy is a killer, man. Singh cannot beat him on the feet. But I know it's hard to wrestle for 3 rounds. Singh with a big weave in overhand right. Toe-to-toe fighting with Sarva is a risky game, man. I would not be surprised if he gets KO'd, man. Honestly, all he has volume in striking. I know, but Singh is better wrestler. Oh, he got knocked out. Why did you have to be such a badass, man? He got knocked out because he chose to stand and bang with Sarva. I hate when fans are right. He chose to stand and bang with Sarva and it didn't work well for him. Told you, man, he wouldn't last. But he was wrestling very well for the first 2.5 minutes. But unfortunately for him, he chose to stand and bang against Sarva, which didn't end well. I hate when fans are right. It seems you know your fighters really well, man. There is only one thing that I don't like with Indian fans, and I'm going to tell you one thing. In India, fans know a lot, but literally a lot about their fighters. They know their fighters too well. You are extremely realistic fans, and that's something I really don't like about Indian fans. You're too realistic. Yeah, know him. He's not that good. These fighters have at least open doors for upcoming fighters. Majority of fans are like unrealistic, but Indian fans are extremely realistic. You know your fighters too well. But he's also not bad, man. He wrestled well for 2.5 minutes. I'm actually very thirsty though. Eh, if Angad, Bisht, or Arshian Memon would be there, then Ali had no chance, I guarantee you. Do you think they will ever get an opportunity at Cage Warriors, or they will right off the bat go to road to UFC or maybe contender? I know who they are. They are, well, for Indian rankings, they are good fighters, but for global rankings, we're about to see. I want to see them against high level guys so I can respond to your question. Angad is UFC material. Okay, we're about to see, man. Is he gonna fight at contender at road to UFC maybe? Hey, look at this. Look at my muscles. See? I don't know whether you can see it. Look, I used to be a skinny guy earlier, but look now. No, I didn't clutch. See now. Ha, TRT. With TRT, everybody is strong. But it's funny. It's funny because I've always hated that, but when a doctor says you must, that's funny. MFN and Indian organization are bringing international fighters for more exposure. I know what is I know what is MFN. I know. My teammates are trolling me now, like, look at this TRT Vlad. I'm like, are you gonna stop, please? They're like, no way, TRT in the house. Run by Bollywood actors. That's nice. I think that's decent. When everybody gets an opportunity to fight, I don't know, man. I think everybody deserves an opportunity. Indian fighters know their how TRT. Tomorrow is my therapy. You reminded me. Tomorrow is my therapy, man. Let me see. Oh, yeah, tomorrow is my treatment. Okay. Oh my God. Ah, tomorrow I'll have to survive. Treatment time tomorrow. Not gonna be easy. Problem with Indian fighters is they fight with low level fighters and then directly fight monsters without good training. So you think Indian promotions are like for, let's say, horrible fighters, right? Or, to be honest, I don't know much about it. MFN is legit. It's trying its best. That is great, man. Pooja Tomer is legit. She fought ranked opponents. We'll see tomorrow. If she defeats Shona Bannon, she's legit. But I think it's gonna be a super technical fight, though. If you're asking me, I see it as a technical warfare. At least that's how I see it. What do you generally think of my Pooja Tomer video? Does it make sense, or you kind of disagree? Ben doesn't have volume striking, not at all, but she's technical too, just like Pooja. Tariq Pell, the tsunami. Hey mate, sorry cause I'm barely sitting. I was at the massage today and I got a lot of pain out of that massage. I'm literally barely standing, so I agree with you about Tomer, bro. She doesn't have good ground game. No, she doesn't. Well, coming out of Wushu background, you can't expect good ground game though when you come out of Wushu background in the first place. You got pain from massage. Yes, man. I was at a massage today and listen, that massage therapist is amazing. He's really doing his job well, but man, I got a lot of pain from that massage. It's like it's relaxing a lot of muscles and it's never easy for me in the first place. 4-1 for Tariq Pell, 5-1 for Ermil Scaferi. 6-0 for Tariq Pell, 5-10 for Ermil. Could have been a good one if you're asking me. It could have been a good fight. Yeah, tomorrow is my TRT, man. Believe it or not, tomorrow is my TRT. I'll survive. I don't have much of a choice, man. Must survive. Nobody asks me. Ah, by the way, Monjit Yenua fighter won against Justin from Philippines in one championship today. Hey, I haven't seen that. Thanks for letting me know. So MFN is giving legit opportunities. That is nice. That is nice. I really want India to have at least, 4 or 5 UFC names. It's a big land. Like you got 1 billion people and only two UFC fighters. Does it make sense? Not quite, right? To me, that doesn't make much of a sense. Manjit win. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you got billion people and only two fighters. Like, doesn't make much of a sense to me. India now is where China was 7 to 10 years ago. Ah, exactly. China now has like 20 good fighters. Pell is attacking. Staffel in those tiger shorts. Oh, big hook for Pell. Don't know much about Safari. Safari wants to go for a takedown. Stuff. Sorry, man. I've got a lot of pain from this massage, so I'm trying to stay focused, but it's not easy. Don't get mad at me, but it's really not easy. They have so many fighters. They literally fight with their own countrymen in road to UFC. I know. I know. I've seen that. And the Indians like have one or two fighters that road to UFC, which is how to say unexplainable considering the size of India. India is very big state. It's like I think it's unfair though. Like you have a lot of people. It's impossible that out of 1 billion people nobody knows to fight. It's impossible, you know. Statistically, it's impossible that out of 1 billion people nobody knows to fight. Scaferi trying to grapple. Some elbows. Goddard this warning. Like in China, you've got 1 billion people, 20 good fighters. Fine. But in India, 1 billion people, only two UFC fighters. You can't say they are okay, but for UFC level, they are still like on the bottom. Just saying. For example, Pakistan doesn't have any UFC fighter, and they are also big state. It's like, does it make sense? No good MMA infrastructure, no money, no one wants to get beaten for few money. That's the reason. But some fighters who are born, they go in MMA. Yeah, very little money. I understand. Schaferi with a takedown, trying to take the back. His opponent crawls. Yeah, I understand. No good infrastructure. Only boxing, wrestling, few transition to MMA like Ritu Fogat. I know who is Ritu Fogat. I've heard of Ritu Fogat. But I feel sorry for Anshul Jubui, man. Like you can wrestle like Khabib and you don't know basic striking. Does it make sense? He wrestles like Khabib and doesn't know basic striking. Does it make sense? I don't think so. Takedown for Safari. The Albanian fighter is very good with wrestling. Bro, if you see, even Khabib didn't know striking in his initial UFC fights, but can't compare him to Jubli. I know because Jubli is fighting in a different era. Jubli is fighting in a totally different era. Like back in the days, 10 years ago, Jubli would have big chances, but right now the promotion has changed a lot. Bill is looking for a finish. Now he goes for a takedown. Scaferi catches him into a guillotine choke. Not tonight. No, no, no. Minus point for Scaferi. Yeah. Ooh, I think that's the end of it. I think the fight is gonna get stopped. Scaferi cannot continue. Ooh, that's it. He can't continue. Look at that injury. He didn't prepare well for the camp, so maybe he's switching to Tiger Muay in Thailand. Look at this injury, man. This injury is like, I'm sorry, Scaferi did really well, but this injury was too much for him. Oh, man. What happened to him, man? Probably that elbow hurt him or whatever. Yeah, this punch hurt him. I hope he isn't gonna lose his vision though. Scaferi did a good fight, but injuries happen. So if you started MMA 15 years ago, would you train for UFC? Yeah, I would, but I'm 37 years old now, so I can only fight at local promotions. Still negotiating my UFC debut. Funny thing, I have the opponent, but I still don't have the promotion. We're going to see what's gonna happen. But I told you, the only problem is the fact that that boxer wants to fight at middleweight, and I'm a welterweight. I talked to my coach. My coach said, fine. He said, this time I will tolerate it. If you win, I am willing to discuss further. But yeah, I do have an opponent, but I don't have a promotion. If that promotion accepts, they have the event like September, October, something like that. August, not sure. Yes, my coach is a lawyer, yes. He was discussing also, he said that he is willing to let that fight happen. Only one of my other coach talked to a promoter, one of my other coaches, and the promoter said I'm willing to give him an opportunity, but in Serbia is a very big problem if you've been to sanatorium. So you need some special kind of approval to fight in MMA event. But that organizer of that promotion said that he is willing to take a risk. He said, "I'm willing to take a risk. I'm willing to let him fight once. We'll see if he's good. I'm willing to keep him." But he told me like you need to win. But I assume if I win first time, if I win that guy via submission, because that's the only way I can win that guy. There's no chance I can knock him out because he's heavier and stronger. He told probably if I win via submission, next time they will tell me you don't need to win via submissions anymore, which is, some people are born to fight. I'm more of a BGG guy. That's the problem with me. I'm more of a submission guy. I know to strike in stand up, but not that well. I don't have that powerful strikes. And it's impossible to knock out a guy who is like, when he rehydrates, he is going to walk around 200. And I'm going to be around 182, 183, even after rehydration. So it's impossible to knock him out. Okay, maybe not impossible, but near to impossible. Jordan was Sonic. That guy's a UFC fighter now. Bro, when you fight in a Dagi, whenever Dagi shows up at my dojo, all they need to do is show up at my gym. It's not that hard, right? They know where I train. You stole them your location. Yes, it's easy to find me, man. But somebody doesn't want to participate in the fight. They just want to talk, they don't want to fight. That's the greatest problem with doggies. They are all talk. Why are they threatening you? I don't know. Maybe their wives don't want to have sex with them. Maybe they don't have the balls to issue orders inside of their homes. Maybe I am guilty because their lives are miserable. They were threatening only because I said that I think their fighters are going to lose, and I didn't pick against their fighters every single time. Sometimes I mostly pick in the favor of doggies. That's the funniest thing. I'm realistic like you. Because they don't have balls, their wives are not interested in having sex with them, and I guess I'm guilty because their wives are not willing to have sex with them. Or I'm guilty because their wives file restraint order. That's what they do. I told you, victim crime pussies. Like you do in your shorts. Yes, I can. I'm going to come to your dojo. I told you, I'm guilty because their lives are miserable. That's why they threatened me in the first place. I'm not saying that I live the life of a saint, don't get me wrong. My life is difficult. But at least, I'm not blaming everybody else because my life is difficult. Bro, your mimic literally cracked me up when a doggy showed up in your stream once. They show up every time, but now I put 5 hours, so they cannot make fake accounts. Now I said I put 5 hours. If they want, they have to be subscribed for 5 hours to troll. But don't worry, with words, they will appear in one day. That's a good move. They're annoying. They constantly make fake accounts and waste my time. They're constantly crying here. Even cats don't cry that much. Even dogs don't cry that much when something happens with their owner. But doggies do. I understand that the cat is sad. I understand that the dog is sad when something happened to their owner. That's perfectly fine. But doggies are crying for every single thing, man. And they blame me because their lives are miserable. But I told you. It's easy to blame everybody else for your miserable lives. That's the easiest thing to do. Everybody else are guilty because you're sick in the head. How epic is that move? Hmm? Isn't that epic? Everybody else are guilty because your daddy decided who is going to be your wife. And everybody else is guilty because your wife filed a restraint order against you because you beat the shit out of her. What kind of thinking is that? Funny, right? Daniel Strauss, Brad Wharton, and Jordan Lucenic. Oh, Jordan Lucenic, isn't he fighting tomorrow? He's even a reporter now. Does that really happen? Yes, yes. In Dagestan, you know who chooses wives, mommy and daddy, and you can't say no. I don't know how it is. In other cultures, people mostly marry for love, I guess. Not in all cultures though, but like in Western world, they marry like because of love. I think, at least in my state, that's the expectation. I mean, do they beat their wives? Of course they do. Yes, they do. Of course they do. In India too, arranged marriage is a concept, but most of them are happy sometimes. Happy? That's interesting. How? So you say arranged marriage is happy. Okay. Can you explain me how? No, just asking. I'm curious. In my state, like we had arranged marriages like 50 years ago. Maybe you still have it in some villages, or just saying maybe, but how can arranged marriage be happy? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I don't know something. I'm probably missing something. I think. I mean, girls' parents are happy when they get their daughter married to a rich guy. Even the girl gets happy and leaves their current boyfriend. So you wanna say in India, girls are gold diggers? I'm not surprised by that, to be honest, because I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. This is my life story. Majority of girls were breaking up with me because I didn't have a state job. I'm not saying all, but most of the cases. I didn't have like government job. I have never had government job. I was earning well though. I live pretty much, I'm not poor guy. I'm not too rich. I live normally, but I didn't have a government job. And majority of girls were leaving me because I didn't have a government job. But when I started training MMA and when I became famous, like they think I'm famous because I have 23K Instagram followers, because I have 15K YouTube followers. I don't know. But anyways, since I started training at Achille, like at least five of my exes wanted to reconcile. And only because I'm famous and I have money and like they made a mistake because they thought their husbands were safe. And I even posted some of them in the stories. I was sharing them their mobile phones on Telegram, on Instagram, and I was saying these chicas are looking for sponsor. If you wanna be their sponsor, hit them up. Bro, same here. Government job is like a premium subscription to a beautiful woman in India. I'm going to ask you one question. If I'm extremely famous, like here, I have a problem because I'm extremely famous. Majority of chicks are interested in being with me, which is kind of annoying. But I'm generally having a problem with that. So, do you think the problem is international? So I would have the same problem in India, right? Yeah, that's it. You think I would have the same problem in India? If I'm famous, they would start to be with me. Nobody gives a fuck whether I do or don't have much money. So if I'm famous, they would think that I'm premium subscription. Yeah, bro, to some extent. Bravo, majstor. Ja sutra na ravanje nije mi dobro. Dobio si sva tri. So to some extent, if I'm famous, I would have had the same problem in India. Government job is a premium subscription. GNP. Only women and dogs are loved unconditionally, whereas a man is only loved when he provides something. I know, but guess what? They made a mistake. I'm famous and now I'm a premium subscription because I have a construction company and because I'm like online star. No way. I said no. Yeah, they are gold diggers. Pa kako znam, šta bi ti mogao? Pa to ti kažem. Ti si ipak rvač. Šta bi ti mogao da radiš drugo? Yeah, Maka, they are gold diggers. Like someone having a government job, they are happy. My ex broke up with me because she was a Christian and me a Hindu. They break up because of such things. Strange. Hmm. I'm agnostic, man, so I assume nobody in India would want to be with me. They would try to change me to some different religion, right? Or not all, but she was loyal, though. So what if you're a Hindu? Who gives a damn if you're a Hindu? Like, that's your choice. Šta bi? Verujem. Nah, bro, that's not true. So if I'm famous, I can be like a Shinto guy and they will want to be with me. I can be like a Japanese Shinto guy. If I'm famous, they will want to be with me. They don't love unconditionally, then they only love if you provide something. Bravo. Yannick Bhati, Black Mamba, has a big fight experience. Fight 9 province, by way of finish. Bhati is super experience. Training with Will Curry. Yes, bravo. Dobro je. Mene leđe odvaljuje od ove masaže, ali bit će bolje. Yannick Bhati is inside the ring. Pa, uvek možeš da dođeš ako budeš teo. Bio bi, što ne. Samo ti je morao tu tešku kategoriju radiš, ja ne znam tu iskreno ne znam kakvi su, nemam pojma. Ma ne bi, on će sad i senior da bude, jok. Ne znam uopšte kako to ide, ko je kadet, ko je junior, uopšte ne znam kako to delaš. Samo, kod vas kad oboriš, smeš samo u telo da udaraš, to je sranje. Ali dobro, šta je to? Charge on. Tallest fighter at Cage Warriors roster, 6'8", unbeaten in his last 4 contests. Has a tie kickboxing background. Ne sa 18. Ja mislim da si sa 18 senior. Pa na, imaš ti vežbe, kucaj kettlebell exercises, kettlebell drills. A rokaj. Ja ne mogu vežbe snage danas da radim, nema šansa, ova masaža me razvalila. I odradio sam jutro s svojim drugim trenerom, pa malo izašao s posla koliko sam mogu. 29 years of age joiner, 35 Yannick Bhati, 6'8" joiner, 6'2" Yannick Bhati. Oh man. 401 joiner, 971, one contest for Yannick Bhati. Can't believe this is 205. For 205, they're extremely tall. Yeah. They're extremely tall for 205. Look how big Yannick Bhati is on the other side. Joiner is 6'8". Yannick Black Mamba Bhati, location Birmingham, England. He is 35 years of age. Oh, he's pretty old. But okay. Joiner 411. Location Spennymoor, England, by way of Stony, Australia. Pa dobro, odradio smo. Nađi neke 2-3 koje možeš da znaš i to je to, mislim, za početak. Rokaj snagu. Mislim, rokaj snagu, šta ti kažeš? Može. Nešto malo odradiš i to je... Whoa, Bhati knocks him out! Right off the bat, the first punch and he is out. I've never seen such a quick knockout. First punch and a knockout for Yannick Bhati. Wow. Jeste, voda je dobra. Bhati knocks him out cold with the first punch. I've never seen this. They touch gloves and a knockout. This is the fastest knockout I've ever seen. Pa nije dobro pretrenirati se. To je mene danas bilo počelo da hvata. Znaš, ono sad polomljeni posao i ovo. Kad radio tu masažu, pomogla mi. Nije, danas ću preskočiti vežbe snage, ne mogu. Moram iskuliram. Kad izdēja tādu glavas. Did he grab his glove or? I've never seen such a quick knockout. What do you think about the Angel Ayala versus Masimichi Ibuki? Ayala to win. What a victory by Nick Bhati, man. Joyner is actually, he's having a decent record, but it seems Bhati is way stronger than him. Has never felt, has never faced such a strong guy. Winner by knockout. Može, da, sutra radi više. Ja danas vežbe snage preskačem, nema šanse. Radio sam jutros trening, takođe radio sam, išao na masažu, ne mogu. A, pa dobro, lepo. To je dobro, bit ćeš jači, ne može da ti škodi. Te vežbe ne mogu da škode nikad. Three more fights to go. Evo, vrati, još 3 borbe, leđa me razvaljuju. Samo još da preživim. Moram odmarati. Kako mi bola već. Bravo. Ja moram vežbe snage danas poskočiti, ne vredi. Pa ću i sutra odraditi posle treninga. Lepo. 3 more fights to go. Yes. Will Curry, Aronov. Curry was having ups and downs, man. Never know with him. He's so unpredictable. Then Nick Bagley versus and Lopez. And of course, Hardwick versus Javier Garcia in a title combat. And now we got breaks, I guess. Three more fights to go. Man, getting extreme attacks. They're getting pretty extreme attacks. Breaks between fights. I guess that's the way it goes. That's the way it has to go, really. Right? But there is one thing you should consider. Duggies are always right. Evo je Aronov versus Will Curry. Bravo. Svaka čast, brat. To je dobro. To znači da imaš onaj, kako kažu, warrior spirit. Imaš ratnički duh, to je dobro, brat. Barem je za mene dobro, kad neko ima ratnički duh. Šta znam. Ne znam, kad je čovjek pod adrenalinom može da dobije mnoge udarce koje inače ne bi mogao da dobije, pa neke stvari koje je malo teško objasniti. Elite Israeli tank Aronov. He is ready to fight Bill. Drago Curry. Ma, relativno je moguće, ništa čudno. Aronov competed in White Contender Series and lost via arm bar to Zachary Reese. To da, to je za pohvalu. A vidi, to da je neko bucko, da li nije, veruj mi. Meni je zajebano kad mi dođe bucko. Evo, Vuk što me držao 3 minuta me drži, mislim, okrenem se ja sve, izvukao sam nogu, to nije sporno, ali kad je neko jači, znaš koliko je zajebano? On ima skoro 100 kila, ali ono, nije on udarao jako, ne, to nije, ali, znaš, mnogo je zajebano, jak je, brat. Što znači, možda on i ne drži dobro, ali, brate, jači je. Dosta je jači, onda je baš problem. Da, znam, znam. Da, sećam se što smo pričali. Ovo te šorcevi nisu loši. Oni su cool, ko mene pitaš. Oni nisu loši. This is Will Curry. Naravno. It is Aronov. Came undefeated here. A da, nije malo. Malo bolje razmisliš, uopšte nije malo. Aronov did really, really well there. Until then, White Contender Series. Ja onak što je prešao, volim. Ne znam zašto, najviše volim takve šorce, mada nemam nijedan takav. Onaj Rev Gear ću nositi kad mi bude borba, ako mi budemo bezbeđivani, nosit ću Rev Gear, ali ja volim te što pršaju. Isto. Younger brother of Cage Warriors welterweight Rafael Aronov, beating for the first time since August 2023 at the Light Contender Series. He has served in the Israeli Armed Forces. Pa ti je plavi, ja zeleni. Ja imam jedne bele helanke sa mačkama, iskreno, malo me jeste i njih strah da upravljam, najiskrenije šta ti kažem. Ali dobro, dobro rade posao, znaš? Evo ovdje. Ne gulim kolena, ali vidiš, pomažu, dobre su. Ma nije bre, nego zato što su bele, znaš, vidiš. Ali dobro rade posao, dobre su. Meni je bitno ne podarim kolena, ali evo, suši mi se sad. O, sušila se. Meni je bitno da ne poderam kolena, ja iskreno čak i ne volim helanke da nosim, ali šta ćeš? Evo ga i Raš. Idu oni na pakovanje. A nisu loše. Here comes Will Curry. Pa, ako imaš plavi UFC, uzmi, zašto ne? Here comes Will Curry. Sam ja spakman da sutra. Zaboravim. Ja, važi. Kupanje? To. Joj, ja mrzim helanke, brate, ali poderana kolena, gljivice, neka hvala. Znam. I ja mrzim helanke isto, da znaš. The fight is on. Will Curry versus Rafa versus Aronov. He just started. Curry was having ups and downs. Aronov only lost his contender series fight. But Aronov looking faster than his opponent. Aronov with a big right, big punches for Aronov. Curry is surviving so far, but he's looking slower. Modestas Bukauskas in Curry's corner, but I don't know what's happening, to be honest. One, two, Aronov. More hooks. Leg kick for Aronov. Good right to the body. Aronov marching forward. Good left hand for Curry. Oh, big right again for Aronov. Curry is hitting too many unnecessary shots. And Aronov is just better striker. Curry better try to drag this fight to the ground. Aronov is a contender material for sure, but his ground game is questionable. On the feet, he's brutal. Big right hand for Aronov. Middle kick. And the leg kick. Ooh, his leg kicks landing really well in the favor of Aronov. More punches been thrown for Aronov. Another good right. Ow. Did Aronov just drop him for a sec? Well, it looked like a drop to me. Curry is bleeding. He ate a lot of shots, man. So far, Aronov is up. Big right for Aronov. Curry is significantly slower than him. Aronov shoots in, no, not this time. Curry better try to grapple because in stand-up, Aronov is better. It's obvious. But can he do something? Like this, can he do something? I hope so. Curry definitely lost round one. He definitely lost round one. Head kick missed. Yeah, kick Curry. Whoa, hook lands. Big hook lands. Curry fruits in. Aronov stuffing those takedowns. It seems Aronov is just too good for Curry, unfortunately. Digging for underhooks really nicely. Curry marching forward, middle kick. Really nice middle kick on the end of Aronov. Oh, now Curry goes for takedown, takes the back. He caught a kick. This was wise decision by Curry, I think. Catching a kick was a wise decision. It was a wise decision, can't complain. Very much was a wise decision to choose that fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, ah. More punches for Curry. So far, Curry taking the back. Wise decision by Curry. Can he win this round? He needs to wrestle against Toronto. That's the only way to defeat Toronto is to wrestle. Aronov might not be the best guy on the ground, because. Curry takes the back, staying on top. Elbows for Curry and punches. More elbows. Can he finish this? More elbows for Curry. He needs to land more punches. This is definitely his round. One. Let's see what happens in the third. Aronov bleeding heavily. Pa meni je 12 i po mnogo. Ne znam, meni je to mnogo, ali sad. Ne znam šta ti misliš o svemu, brate moj, ali meni je 12 i po mnogo. Rotem Belker and Rafael Aronov, ali ne Aronov skvorno. I say it's 1-1. Malo si mi round 3. Curry will have to take him down. Aronov trying to strike. Curry with the middle kick. 1-2 Aronov. Another 1-2. Another takedown. Leg kick. Middle kick again. Curry going for the takedown. Not this time. Aronov stuffs the takedown. Big right hand leg kick by Aronov. Actually, it was a calf kick though. Curry using Philly shell to box. Big left hand now, he shoots in. Aronov trying to stuff a takedown. He doesn't have a position for a guillotine choke, but he was away from this takedown. Yeah, he really was away from this takedown. Now Curry pressing against the fence. Ne puca, ne puca, ne. Again, big left for Curry. Moj rap gear isto nije pucao nikad. Onaj kad sam dobio shorts. A da ti kažem nešto, ono, polijester, spandex, mislim, od toga su svi raš gardovi, ali sad, šta znam, i više koliko imaš sreće, iskreno. Curry's on his back. Knee to the head by Curry. Aronov still battling. Oh, look at this defense on the end of Aronov. Well, when you're pressed against the fence, that's generally a big problem. Curry is raining big shots from this position, but Aronov surviving, but this is Curry's round. This is considered dangerous position. This is considered very, very dangerous position. His elbows are landing. Curry won 2-1, I think. Let's see who won this one. Aronov is extremely tired. Curry is extremely tired too. Let's see who won. Evo sad ću samo malo. Will Curry won. Evo sad ću pogledati. Yeah, still watching. To je to, ovaj je dobar. Rip stop, dobar je ovaj. UFC je bolji po meni, po ovom što piše. Yeah, no, you what? Yeah, you do. Cats and fighting. Very true. Nice time to be. Cats. Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, somebody came prepared for anything. This is Nick Bagley's opponent. Nick Bagley versus Kevin Lopez coming up next, and then Harry Hardwick versus Javier Garcia. You don't see this much often. But it's life, I think. All Crowley coming to UFC. I'd say yes. I'd say yes to this. Versus Yavik Claire. I know Will Crowley's coming to UFC. I can also see him fighting in the UFC circuit. Really drinking too much water these days. Alright, Nick Bagley is around the corner. Yeah, it's Nick Bagley. Looking pretty decent these days. Then years of age Bagley, 29 Lopez, 5'9 Bagley, 5'10 Lopez, 146 pounds Bagley, 146 pounds Lopez. Off we go. Both fighters are ready for everything. Bagley is very muscular, but Lopez is also looking pretty big. 'Kevin Lopez, 11-1. Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Six one for Nick Bagley. Location London, England. By way of Ukraine. He was born in Ukraine. I didn't know that. Ukraine is under war now, so unfortunately it's impossible to train in Ukraine at the moment. The referee in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. All right. Bagley versus Lopez. Lopez is left-handed. Oh, it was a capoeira kick, but Bagley caught the kick. Yeah, Lopez having some decent capoeira skills, but I didn't expect Bagley to catch a capoeira kick. It's their martial arts for a reason. More punches for Lopez. Bagley wants to grow. This Lopez is no joke. He's strong, man. Bagley goes for a takedown. Yeah, he knows he can't beat Lopez on the feet. This is wise decision. Lopez is having very, very good striking. Big takedown by Bagley. Okay, he's holding arms. He could land some shoulder strikes from here. All right, Bagley's on the back. What's his opponent trying to do? Is he going for a knee bar roll? He could go for a knee bar. Bagley recognizes the transition. Yeah, Bagley recognized the transition. Hmm. What is this guy trying to do? He could try something from the octopus guard. This is good control. Learn to shoot at 10. That's amazing, man. That is really amazing. Seeing horrible things in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I guess America is different, man. So far, Bagley doing a decent job. Control his opponent of the top. But he gets trapped by Lopez, but he's winning. He's raining punches. He's winning so far. Yeah, I'd like to, man. Trying to advance into mount. 55 seconds left. He's got time to finish. Some elbows by Bagley. Bagley trying to posture up. Okay, Bagley won the first. Can't complain about it. In the ghetto, Puerto Rico, bullets are fired aimlessly. Bullet fired through my window. Wow. Must have been a difficult fight, fella. Killed a friend of mine right in front of me. Must have been a big trauma, man. Yeah, really, must have been a big trauma. Okay, let's go. Lopez shoots him for a takedown. Some news for Bagley. Bagley takes him down again. Think he's playing a smart game. Scary stuff goes on in Puerto Rico. Seen a moment where soul and body separate. Bagley again in the full mount. Some elbows by Bagley. Well, he is good in control. Gotta give him credits for that. Hope I live to be 100. I wanna live that much, man. 60, 70 would be fine. More elbows for Bagley. But Lopez is tough. Gotta give him credits for that. He's taking a beating really well. More hooks for Bagley. Well, he's raining punches all over the place. But Lopez is tough. He can take a beating. I give him credits for that. He can really take a beating. Big beating. Elbows for Bagley. 2-0 for Bagley. Lopez is still here. Lopez gets up. Got up pretty easily, so he's still in the game. But he's tired. I really wonder what is this guy made of. Yeah, this was great point full mount. It's very hard to escape that position in the first place. Round three. Leg kick for Lopez. If Bagley catches him, that's game over. Yeah, kick missed. Leg kick. Lopez brawls, staying away. Bagley trying to grapple. Lopez pushes him. Bagley keeps staying away, shoots in, and takes him down. Bagley will probably hold him for until the end of the fight. Lopez cannot slip out of this position. Bagley staying on the top of his opponent really well. I mean, Lopez closed the guard pretty nicely, but I don't think he can do much from here. He can stop Bagley from passing guard, but that's all he can do. Hmm. Bagley goes for body triangle. Well, he can just hold this position until the end of the fight. He definitely wins. He's gonna win a decision here. And this Brazilian guy, not bad. Not a bad fighter, can't complain, but not on Bagley's level. I don't think he's on Bagley's level. Bagley. Bagley raining some serious shots. He's looking for the finish, but even if he doesn't get one, he'll win. Yeah, Lopez defending well, really well. More strikes for Bagley, but his opponent is extremely strong. He won. Bagley won this one. Maybe 30-26 or even 30-25. He was way better, but Brazilian guy is made of iron. I don't know what is Brazilian guy made of, but whatever it is big. He's strong, man. So strong guy. Guy is strong. You can't argue with that. Bagley won. Only main event of the evening. All left. Lurking around the corner. Javier Garcia. Wanna fight here, Hardwick? Hardwick is tough, man. Atel Mariachi likes high quality battles. One can't complain about that. He's got big punches. On the other side, Hardwick is a mixture. Knows a bit of everything. El Mariachi's entering the ring. 7 of 12 wins via the way of submission. El Mariachi is a submission specialist. Five time for both fellas. Hardwick is the champ. Garcia the challenger. Can't say I'm not looking forward to this one. Looks like a decent fight if you're asking me. My God, this draft. I just need some sleep, man. Uh, this one could be difficult to call. Let's see. Excellent start down and a lot of respect. This is great. Okay, well touch. Let's go. Leg kicks for Garcia. Leg kicks Hardwick. Garcia more of a submission guy. Hardwick is a mixture, but he can do anything. Leg kick. Good right for Hardwick. A punch to the body. Leg kick. Good takedown. Hardwick on the bottom. El Mariachi going for a takedown. Well, he needs it. He is better on the ground. Everybody knows that. Like, this guy is a ground fighter. Other side, Hardwick. Hardwick is an all-around fighter, but in this case, he better keep the fight standing. Garcia escapes. Uppercuts. And the leg kick. Mm, Garcia is very good on the ground, but so far Hardwick is successfully keeping this fight on the feet. I mean, just saying so far. Mariachi trying to take him down. He took the back. Another takedown attempt. Good round one. Very close round though. Not sure who won, but was a very close round. If you're asking me, I'm unsure. I'm unsure, kind of. Just saying, guys. Doggies are always right. But always. They're always right. Let's go round two. Round two to go. Hardwick with 1-2. More hooks for Hardwick. Garcia with a leg kick. Fighters in the clinch. Hardwick will have to keep this one on the feet. On the other side, Mariachi really good when it comes to ground fighting. Was it an eye poke? Hardwick says he's fine. Oh, didn't look like an eye poke to me. Garcia with 1-2. Head kick for Garcia. Big right. Mariachi with a takedown. If Hardwick doesn't get up, he's in a problem. Well, he got up, kind of, and ends up on the top. Interesting. Very difficult to Going for submission from this position is pretty difficult. More strikes for Garcia. He could dig for the arch choke here, but I don't know whether he'll choose to do it. Hmm. So far, good defense by Garcia. But I think Hardwick is pretty much nailing with this. Good performance by Hardwick. Butterfly guard. Oh, he goes for a leg lock. Mm, good escape attempt by Hardwick. Controls him in the turtle. Hardwick raining punches off top. Yes, he did enough to win this round. I really think he did enough to win this round. Good takedown by Mariachi. He went for a heel hook here, but we've seen a good rotation on the end of his opponent. Now Mariachi goes for another takedown. Oh, good escape. Good escape by Hardwick. Can't take the back. Okay. This is intelligent fighting, I think. El Mariachi gets on top now. Hardwick having butterfly guard, which could be a problem. Dogfight. Trying to shake his opponent off. Ooh, excellent dogfight. This is excellent example of a dogfight. This could be a buggy choke attempt. But the problem with buggy choke is the fact that it's extremely difficult to finish it if you're in a position like this. Yes, the referee gonna break them up. He said, get up. Round three. Gonna be in the books. This probably gonna be a 5 rounder. Scissor kick didn't land. Hook for Hardwick. And don't forget, Duggies are always right. Yeah. Duggies are always right. Sinu najpol Goddard is warning about an eye poke. It was a head clash, I think. Accidental head clash. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes. I'm telling you, go for eye pokes. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes. Yeah, it's a head clash. What is Goddard going to do? So what now? What's it gonna be now? Head clash. There won't be any contest. I think it's a no contest. Who is going to be the champ now? I don't even know the rules for something like this. It was a head clash. I don't know what's gonna be the decision with this. To be honest, never seen something like this. Wondered what is Goddard going to say. I don't even know what are the rules for this. I don't know what the judge is gonna say now. Never had something like this. Judge's scorecard's a technical decision. Technical decision. Never seen something like this. Never mind. It is what it is. Got to go right now. And the stream soon. This is my pajama. Cat pajama. Anyways, going now. See ya. Love y'all. Night night.